What up, Epxy? How's it going? Resting? Yeah, I can relate. Going to keys? Keys? Why are you saying multiple? What have you done, Epxy? What have you hacked the system with? He's getting multiple keys out there. I'm getting nothing. I see t-shirt to get a key. Not that I'm aware of. I asked about it though. So we'll see. Not a hack is raise your chance. You know, if you sign up with multiple accounts, they lower your chance, right? Unbelievable. You killed him without him transforming, nice. If you get keys, you'll give away. Well, now you will give them away, I guess, like friends. Can't take away other people's chances, though, in a way. I only did one. I always do one. 90% of the time I don't get in, so. We'll see. Queue it up. Again, China CVT. Yeah, sheer luck. That's why I say 10% of the time. You know how much times I didn't get in the beta test? And we saw the same person that wasn't ready. Alright, I might just leave. This guy is not ready. Like I feel that every other thing I apply for. Every other MMO, like MapleStory 2, earlier on, like some gacha games back when I used to play them. Never get lucky with those either. What the hell? There we go. Oh, if we are strong enough, we can finish it here, but it looks like we are not strong enough. We have 2 tanks and 2 healers. For some reason. Oh no, we have 3 healers, never mind. 3 healers in this run. Great. Can do it, right? Should I be doing it? I don't want to do it. Isn't Dacian not to burn out? I see. I understand. What event? What event do you want? So you can have free stuff. I mean, there's bound to be the free stuff. They can use like Twitch drops, right? So we will probably get Twitch drops. Congrats on Thirsty Barn. He bound to lose 3k. I doubt that. If you want, then you are praying for server issues, basically. Thank you, T-Born. I'm trying to survive the heat. There's a bit of a breeze, at least. The breeze is helping a bit, so that's pretty good. Let me see. We're gonna mostly do like chill talking and hanging out today, chat. I probably finish some world boss related stuff, mainly because I am very exhausted at the moment. I'm a very sleepy man. Maybe they will do like a wishlist event on Steam if that's the case, Apathy. I can see like a wishlist event happening for Steam or something. Something like that, so they have a way to give I mean, then we're gonna get Twitch drops as I mentioned, so that's gonna be a factor too. Right? Twitch drops are always a huge thing. Wait, there is no pre-reg event? No pre-reg event. Because I'm like a wishlist event, maybe, you know, if anything. Or like Twitch drops. I hope Twitch drops, of course. I am all for Twitch drops. You know. Every MMO game made pre-reg, you like 1 mil to get reward. Yeah. But why do we need it? You know. Especially if they plan to release it soon already. I think it's too late for like a pre-register event, right? So we can award gold, imagine. I don't know. It seems unlikely. You can at least get one for sure as a free to play because the limit, like the amount of boxes we can get. But after that, it may be harder. Or they can just, as I said, you know, Twitch drops, they exist. They can take advantage of that a lot. So hopefully we get that a lot. You know. And we are waiting. Let's go ahead and claim this stuff right here. $300. Really free Imagine consequence they already do sometimes with like the events, so it will probably happen, yes. 28. These are way too much at the moment. Reroll? I'm not gonna reroll. This sounds like a big waste of time. Good morning, Eresksu. How's it going? Content are time gated anyway. They are. I still think I can't do that anymore. I'm over my rerolling era. TOF, nah, I remember in Uki Run Kingdom where it took over 2 weeks every day. It was very bad. How many? 10. This is not gonna happen in global. Will I be releasing a Shield Knight guide? Probably a bit closer to release. Rescue. Cause I don't know if we're gonna, I don't know if I'd be able to get it done before the closed beta. Closed beta is very close, so. I mean, I have a lot written down, but making it into a video at the moment is something I can't do when it's 30 plus Celsius outside. It's just too draining. Beta 10 days? No, beta is minimum of 10 days. It can be longer than 10 days. $20? I think 2 weeks is okay for me. I don't want it to be too long either, so release is closer than we think, you know. Hope not until October. My guess is late September, early October. Yeah, I mean late September is realistic too. Like very late September, like 25 to 30, right? And early October, I mean like 1 to 15. No, they said they're not doing an open beta. There's no open beta. We're going straight into release after this closed beta. This is confirmed, so I'm okay with that. It's something people have been waiting for a very long time, so. I see. I mean, it just released. I'd call it like early access if it's still pre-release in a way. I think it's a very good thing that they are not doing founder packs, because that means there's gonna be no early access shenanigans. So. They will, yes, correct. They will not app key. So it's good. I'm glad. There he is. Boss man. Why am I farming Mook King? For gears? Not really, just for the monster manual. I don't really need anything. I want to use my keys on the other boss, the other one, on this one. I would use my keys because I need like this. So. I'm trying to mostly chill today as well because it's extremely warm here. So I'm trying to do something that is not too exhausting at the same time. Alright. Try 7. 8. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Man, it's a rough morning indeed. Hope you're doing well today, chat. I am big chilling. Alright. 12. Oh. All right. At least there's a group going around the channel, so it's easy to keep up at the moment. Just from front to bottom rather than just all everywhere and anywhere. 20. Nope. Sorry, hiccup. Hey, a weapon for the healer. Healer weapon? And just a purple one though. Alright. 25. Okay, oh, Edge is starting soon. You can swap to the YouTube chat if you're watching from Twitch to avoid Edge entirely. Alright. Good morning, Sam. Hello, Molomo-san. Just many farming today because it's very hot. Very hot weather. So, chill farming day here. Oh, edge. Okay. Mm-hmm. Was it all? That might have been all. Um, halfway there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kinda need this guy actually. Let's do this, I guess. What the hell? There's so many people here. What the heck? Oh, they're farming void. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hey, there he is. Mm-hmm. What up, Spark? Back in your day, in 1642, there was no beta, you just get what you get. True. We just threw it out there for people to enjoy. Or not enjoy. A lot of the time you know, not enjoy. Yeah, it's close yet so far. Yeah, some people are saying it's already starting tomorrow for some reason, even though that is not the case. Misinfo spreading like a wildfire out there, you know? Miss Hasema wants it. Oh, some people are. Sorry, let me put my mic a bit back. Some people are already saying the beta is starting tomorrow and misinformation is spreading like a wildfire. Misinformation everywhere. Yep, 15th is when the codes start getting sent out until the 20th. Okay. The new Shadow Fortress at difficulty 5 has a bug? Wow. What is the bug? Phase 1, teammates, don't block the purple ball. Let tank 100% devotion to die, then tank immediately eat sugar bean to revive. The boss will kill everyone. As an invincible time after resurrection, T will survive, and then the others will also be resurrected. Wait, how are the others resurrected? Nah, it's fine. I don't have Irona. I'm not rich. I'm not rich enough for Irona. Do teammates also have to use a sugar bean? If that's the case, I'm guessing so. The healer bring arrow not through. There's no beans. I should have beans. Okay. I get the bean. Oh, I just have 7 bean. Okay. I'll try doing it with a random group. See if anybody is trying to do it. Um. See, and let me look at world chat. sure are. We're using the key to block the boss attack in the middle of the arena. You verify erosion, then proceed after it's 0. So I keep spamming the key. I keep spamming the key to block, and I just die from erosion from people not taking the purple orb. Okay, I see. Okay, I think I understand. Is this the boss? I don't know what the name is. Hold on, let me have a look at the name. Mm-hmm. Mm. And one. I don't want to be the party leader because people are gonna ask me what the bug is, and I have no clue how to explain it to them in Chinese. So I'd rather have someone else be a party leader. Okay. Let me put my mic back a bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll probably just go back to world bosses and look at the world chat. How about recruiting teammates? Yes, but if they ask how to do the bug, I can't tell them how to do it. Because I don't speak Chinese. So, it's a bit hard. Yeah, I don't want to have to explain how to do the bug. Because I can't. You'll help me, but your Lancer is only 17.5. It's okay. It's fine. Mm. And 5. Here we go. I just apply. It's okay. I found. It's okay. Actually, no, it's the wrong one. No, don't invite. No, don't accept me. Never mind. It's the wrong. No, it's the wrong one. Let me out. Sorry. You know what? I will advertise. I will create a party. I give up. Alright, I'll create a party. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Okay, just copy that. That was too much. What if I just do N5? Hold on. N5 bug. What do I just do that? Fine, let me just do that. And I'll use the other thing in world chat. 19k healer, sure. Okay, it's 20. No, no guitar. Uh-oh. Guitar bad. Oh my god, oh my god. The wolf bow? Okay. It's fine, I can survive with guitar, surely. Alright. The healing pressure's too high. I will try. If it goes wrong, I will just exit and take Oracle instead. Right. Let's give it a try anyway. If it goes bad, goodbye healer. He is 19k, so surely he has good healing, right? For this dungeon specifically, the healing may be too little, I think. Because there's as Molomo-san said, there's a lot of pressure on the healer in this dungeon. But I can stun enemies, so it may be okay. Oops, I went the wrong way. I think the fact that I can stun, it might be fine. There you go, I stun everything. Different DPS build, yeah, that's the problem. A lot of them play DPS build, which is not ideal for healing. Yeah, I just got one shot. You know why I said I don't want guitar anymore? I understand. It's rough when they play DPS. Oh, I died to void, never mind. Not to actually damage it, I just died to void erosion. It's okay guys, just get over here. My teammates are dying. They don't believe in themselves. Alright, maybe healer not so good. On guitar, when guitar healer plays DPS, maybe not so good. Yeah, but playing the other route is just ultra greedy, I feel like, honestly. Too many monsters, you have to fight them in 2 batches? Alright. That's fine. Let's just restart if that's the case, we can just reset. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they are saying in 2 batches. I see the number 2. So I understand the assignment. Let's just reset, just reset, just reset. P P P P P P P. Alright, alright. P P. Alright. No, for you're a decent healer. I mean, if someone plays DPS healer like here, it's really hard. So maybe if you like the healer style, it might be easier. My healer died. My healer is not healing and he's dying. No. No good. No good. No guitar. Okay, just going for the first bit only. Doing these. This should be better, yes. Stun them all. My healer is dead. Why is my healer dead? No, healer. He'll lure him over here, I reckon. He will come over, right? No? Okay. He come over. He's just gonna keep standing there. Okay, just stand there then. Well, I think 4 of the deaths were guitar. Oh no. What did he say? Something 1? CD 60 seconds? Okay, I will wait before entering the boss. I'm gonna stand here and wait. If that's the case, I will wait. One, if he's ready, is what he says probably. So what's going to happen is we're going in the battle. I'm going to purify myself before I enter shield phase. I tap shield continuously, and then okay, he's ready. And then I die intentionally to the purple orb, and then I instantly revive myself. Right? You're already dying. What? Oh, I'm gonna let myself die. We're not there yet, guys. You can't die yet. It's too soon. Too soon. Let me position myself behind the boss for this. Yeah, I'll go here. Okay. There. What? How did I die? I don't even know what I died to. I gotta be honest. Nah, my bad. It was weird. I didn't have the void erosion max, so I do not know what happened. Alright. Why is there question marks? Erosion level was 100? It was 80. What? It wasn't 100. That's weird. I just had to press it earlier, I guess. Yeah, I'll press it earlier. I know what to do, my friend. To the guy in chat. I mean, the guy in chat is being weird. I think he's saying me saying my name. Alright, hold on. +80 plus 25. I didn't see the 25 coming up. I see. Talk about bugs. It seems to be T. Yes. Who is Mill Shield? Me. Alright. It's fine. Didn't scale it at 25. Ah, okay, I understand. I just need to press it earlier, or we need to do a bit more damage so we can get him to this part earlier. I don't have green. They were talking about Irona. I don't have Irona though. Right, so I don't know what I should be doing. They're saying the person with green hair should use the shield. But I don't have the green hair, so what do I do? My teammates are dying. This is not going well, is it? Supposed to be like this. Then I stand here and tap. And I take the purple orb, right? And then when I die, I revive myself. That's how it's supposed to be, right? But there's at least one other player that's supposed to be alive during this, and then I revive myself there, and then we're good. But I mean, this person, everyone just died. I don't know what to tell. Hold on. I think we are at the point where we don't get anything anymore. But just let me take the button. Wait, the knife will do first pick up. And we resurrect your teammates. I cannot see what they are saying. Alright. I think this might be a lot easier with a normal healer, right? So, try one more time then.
反正等下就是那个有绿毛的去接招嘛，然后就是我们不吃那个圈，不吃那个。
Someone turned on the microphone.
然后他那个接招的会先死，然后他死了就直接复活，然后那个 BOSS 不是接招失败会就是全屏秒杀嘛，然后我们4个被秒之后，那个复活的那个人就是不会死，然后他有绿毛就可以直接把我们4个拉下。
Oh, alright, it's over, I think. They just die instantly. It's a guitar issue. Is that the problem here?
可以先试一下，反正这把就试一下，看打一下这个 bug。
Hold on. You'll die if you still on this high you pick up. Okay, so someone else will pick up the shield. Alright, alright. Who's picking it up? Is it going to be me or you, my friend? Alright. Well, he's dead. There's a fucking AoE over here. There's the AoE. Like.
地上的都泥啊，都泥还是别放在这边的，他刚接就死了。
The AoE on the ground.
地上
Thing
有
is
泥，
not just
这
eminent
个
to the
点
main
那个
overall
泥
team
就要放在
issue,
那
the
边。
board isn't helping DP. Well, DPSing, yeah, I don't know for sure. It's really hard for me to be able to communicate when the team doesn't speak English, you know.
没事没事，你们等一下注意一下。没事，我试一下这个。
Wait, where are you going? Hit him.
这个我看一下，我们这个输出应该是够的，只要打个 bug 应该能过。
Your HP is not enough, so the tank must take the attack? Alright, I will take it. I don't have Irona, so... You're gonna have to... with himself, bruh.
又是那个灾那些 AOE。
It's die in one hit. Like there, I don't understand how they all die.
不是，这个就是那个灾厄点的那个什么时钟那个点名嘛，然后那个 AOE， 然后就两个连着放，然后全都秒。就看那里这有没有减伤啥的，如果有减伤可以给一下。
I'm paying a lot of attention to my own HP. I have to make sure I'm healing myself too. Him doing that is bad, I understand. Okay. I countered there, but the lag is a bit too much sometimes. The ping, I should say, because I did it there, but it didn't go off. A bit odd. Yes, I know what I have to do, but... using this V skill to shield a teammate? Oh, you mean... okay. I'll try that. I have an idea then, to use it at a better time. Okay. I use it when I like right about now. So they have the shield for this. They still die with the shield, except two. Two people still died with the shield.
满血还有盾也死了，也是人。奶妈也死了，就他有绿毛是吧？那么轮他死了，
Yeah.
然后试一下，但他死了。
I think having maybe a normal healer would be better. Because a normal healer can apply a shield as well. Oracle applies shield. So that's also good about it. And then with my shield on top, they all might. I think they just all survive. So Oracle is just better for this. Because it can actually apply shield. Okay, someone left the party. I would have actually never mind, I thought they left, they were just standing there silently.
If 没有卡 bug 的话就不用出了，因为它复活起来是直接就是清零的那个。
Yeah, I think it's time to move on. I don't think this is possible without the overshield. I try to parry, but sometimes it does. I try to, but sometimes it just doesn't do it right with the ping. So you can see me trying it, but it's just sometimes it doesn't want to work because I have the little bit of delay, which doesn't help.
就是你看一下那边有没有减伤啊，看能不能给。
Let me try to. I want to lock in, but it's way too warm already. I'm already sweating from the heat outside. It's so warm today. Right, hold on. Let me. Oh. Lock in for a bit. Alright. I'll lock in now. Maybe I have to turn other player effect off so it's easier for me to see when he does it. Like, I got it there even though it didn't go off there. See? That's what I mean. It didn't even make the sound. You wanna do it or should I? It's fine. It's fine, I'll do it. And then I will instantly bean when I die. Let me get my mouse ready.
你看，反正这时候 T 不是死了嘛，然后这时候他复活，然后他就不会死，我们4个死，然后他有绿毛就直接把我们拉起来，这样就能卡一阶段，就这样操作。
Is it for this? Like, what's the idea here? So I'm wondering.
4个拉起来，对，就是这样。然后他就中间那个分隔也没有。
Is that how it's done?
一阶段。
Like, that is correct, right, Molomo-san? The other players did not revive. Because I don't have Irona, so I can't revive them. See what they are saying. But that was correct, right? I think that was the correct way to do it. I think I did it the good way. Let the milk take the shield in the middle? Okay. They want to have the healer take the shield in the middle because the healer has Irona. So we're gonna do that instead, it seems. Yeah, I noticed that. He was just trying to attack me, right? And that's the idea there. He doesn't do anything other than try to attack me normally. Yeah. Okay. So the healer goes in the middle. I understand.
为什么奶妈街就一起死
Wait, what happened? What? Oh. He died because I think the healer might have too little
你
HP.
一直按那个，就是按那个交互，就一直按住那个。
You know what? I will save my shield for the healer in that scenario. Maybe I do that. I'll save my shield for them. What is that? Is it something I should tell them? Wait, someone died. But how? It's a team channel? Okay.
那具体流程就是这样。接刀的那个人死起来不远。
So I do. Is that me doing the middle? Moromo-san? I do the shield? Or what does it mean? Like, and this is a team channel? Okay. I'm multitasking over here. So wait, do I do middle Moromo-san? Or does healer do middle? You gonna try it again? Alright. Try that. Yeah, okay, I do. Okay, I will do it next time then. They insisted on standing on the middle, so. The healer is doing it incorrectly, I think. Hold on. Okay, so I do the middle.
这样子就是会浪费一个人的图的，这样也可以。
Alright, I will do middle.
那个的话就一直点那个符号，就一直点。
He's asking me if I keep clicking. The answer to that is yes.
是来了，那个睡了，让他再睡。
Yeah, I will do the middle then. Then I do the thing where I rest correctly, and then the healer rests after I rest by using Bean, and then use this Irona to heal the other members. There's so many times and Zola wants to let me take the attack. Okay, well there we go then. Good. No, let me do it. They don't want to let me do it. The healer. I keep pressing it. If that's the case, don't let go of it. Yes, now rest. Now rest. There you go, you got it. That's the correct way to do it. He did it. I still need to pay attention to my my void erosion. The healer died. I need to get this guy. I'm pressing it.
你这里是不是吃了那个就是点名子，就那个距离衰减？
Do you really want to take a deck? But as fast as you could? Yeah, maybe. He's just standing over there. Oh, there he is. He was cheating.
你可能是那个吃了那个就距离衰减那个点名，因为它正本其实 bug 挺多的。有时候莫名其妙那个点名有人不掉血，然后有的会直接撵，反正全是 bug。运气不好就是这样。对，你看这个血区，还死人了。
I mean, I could stay alive forever, but it's probably not a good idea to waste time.
Yeah, 反正都会了，要不要退出去，然后重新打？反正这把对方过了也能升的。
What's he saying?
过了之后没分，就是了。点名可能就是运气不好，可能会被秒。就是我们两个开刀的话，可以带那个吸点， 就点我们直接用心。
暗影军团的伟业
奶妈我就不知道，这
就
个
在今日。
Oh, it didn't get hit triggered. Yeah, the counter didn't trigger.
带力毛，就是容错率高一点。
Let me see what they are saying. They are saying
像奶，他不是已经吃到
who has green hair with one the healer. You bring another green hair? No. One green hair is enough, but just need enough healing. I think if we had a oracle, it would have been easier. Yes, I think so. It's like I have 19k gear score, but I'm still getting one shot. Is that it? Yeah. You wanna go again? Alright. You attacked it. Yeah, something why that the void? Hold on, I need to read. Yeah, but the reason is that didn't parry. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't want to parry. But shh, don't let them know. It worked that time, so they will not die this time.
Good choice.
Gabriel.
Gabriel Pryle 2001
Hello,
just
Gabriel.
resubscribed for 36 months.
Thanks so much for the 36 months. With the free Twitch Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. 3 whole years. Time is a flying, isn't it? How have you been, Gabriel? It's been some time. I hope it's been a while. You mean good? Nice. Are you signing up for this game's beta test that's happening soon, or are you not interested in playing this game anymore? I mean, I'm not gonna judge regardless. You think you did? You have to sign up through a Google form. Oh, someone's gonna die. Oh no, we all lived that time. We posted a thing. Nice. Should be good then. Yeah, I signed up as well. I did my background research in the back and pray for the devs to see if I could potentially get some to give out to people who may not get in, you know. Need to do this, guys.
就凭你们是无法阻止消亡的。
Get out of there, healer! Healer! Why's my healer standing in there? Look at this black goop and my healer's like, nah, hold on, let me stand in there. Poor tank for not tanking. Something that they have to avoid themselves is my fault. Somehow.
亲眼见证吧，虚无的力量。
Got it.
瞧瞧你们，满脸挣扎的模样，真可笑啊！ 就凭你们是无法阻止消亡的。
Alright. You wanna come over? Okay, thanks. What's he doing? I've never seen this attack before. It's a new one. Wait, someone left. The awesome anime music is this? It's the Denver boss fight music. The boss is going to berserk. I think it's enough if my healer and one of the DPS don't die. Alright. Oh, I guess I'm finding another party with a healer, normal healer then. But I understand everything now at least. I hope that when I do this again, my other teammates will also understand this. It was 10 minutes? Oh, that was more than 10 minutes. But it was a learning experience, so it's fine. Because it was my first time doing it. The heat is so bad here, so I can't lock in hard, you know. Or things will get bad. But at least there's a somewhat cool breeze coming from outside, even though it's warm, so I can appreciate the current breeze a lot. The breeze is keeping me going. Fine. No. 19.1. I want to check something while we're here. How much is one gold, imagine? Let me have a look. 20 to 30. And Tina is 60 to 90. $19, 300. Okay. I understand. And 5 2.0 plus. I don't know if you're thinking, if you're asking a tank or a healer to be above 20k, I think it's a bit much. I think DPS should be above 20k, but healer should be like 19, and tank. Right, what day is it today? It's Wednesday. Alright, let's see, let's do our dailies actually, our dailies. Oh, wait. Always quiz. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Sure, chat. Which one do you think it is, Gabriel? Pick your poison. I'm thinking it's one. You know? Two? Oh, okay. Well, I trust the person that actually speaks Chinese more than myself. Wait, I can figure this one out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3, 4, 5? 5? 5? I think it's 5. Oh, it's 4? Oh no. It was the other emote. I was trying to count the emotes used by the goblins. It's fine. Not like it matters. I calculated on the wrong emote. What? I was not doing that. Okay. Good morning, Captain Tryhard. How's it going? I'm trying to chill while not sweating too much in the burning heat outside. You're in the basement, it's freezing? God damn, that's crazy. I am definitely not in the basement. It is anything but freezing. I was gonna say I wish that were me, but I don't want to be in the basement on second thought. So. However, I do wish it was a bit chillier. I need some more of this guy. He spawns at like 10. So I'm just gonna go there in advance. No worries, Captain Chad. Let's go to a different channel. There's so many busy channels. Right, while we have a bit of time, I'm gonna take a stretch break. We're on the ad break while nothing is happening, so you guys don't get any ads when I'm back. So I'll be right back real quick. One moment. Ads. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm back. Hello. Boss is spawning in 2 minutes. Alright. Got myself a cold beverage for the hot weather. Ugh. Oh, no lucky. No lucky for you. Okay. 9. Alright, let's go to 12. Thank you for the water spark.
神社的庇护。天真。让我试试，别小看我。光之臂，肩膀踏，天真。别小看我，天真。好，就现在。别小看我，天真。别小看我。看招！别小看我，天真。
嗯，
别小看我，这是神社的庇护。天真。别小看我，准备好了。天真。别小看我。
嗯，
跑不掉，光之臂，坚不可摧。天真。轮到我了。好，就现在。别小看我，
嗯，
先知，这是神圣的庇护。先知，你小看我。先知，你小看我。先知，你小看我。
嗯哼哼，
先知，准备好了。你小看我。先知，你小看我。天光之壁，坚不可摧。你小看我。先，你小看我。先，跑不掉。
Good morning, Kirby. How you doing?
先知，你小看我。先知，你小看我。先知，先知，你小看我，这是神圣的庇护。先，好，就现在。先，你小看我。
Okay. I'm doing alright. It's still very warm. Trying to survive the heat, but you know, it's going.
这是神圣的庇护。跑不掉，你小看我。先知， 天
Mm-hmm. 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 那个。 Okay. Alright. Mm. Alrighty. We have 2 days left, chat, until the keys. We will be praying for everyone. Great. Key, indeed. Many keys. Climb every mountain, find every island, and just to roam. Nice. Very nice. Let's do archer stuff. Boo booty boo doo boo boo. Ooh. Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
别想光之剑士，过来，让我试试。还是过来，别想忙。怎么样？
特里斯的终结。
Mm-hmm.
还在试图挣扎，可起愚蠢而拙劣的戏码，不等卑贱的蝼蚁，随着虚无一同湮灭吧。
丹佛不曾许诺给予如意，现在是履行约定的时刻。
这种感觉，大人，是您在呼唤我吗？
别想忙，怎么样？别想忙，你跑不掉的。
竟敢忤逆于我！
Does it look like your character's massive intestinal problems? He does his ultimate. I don't know, probably taking the position looks uncomfortable, so maybe that's why. I mean, it probably is uncomfortable, so. If it comes out to global, 2 days until keys get sent out for the global beta test. Can you still sign up? Yes, you can. You have to go to that link, join the official Discord, and then you have to sign up to the form that's linked in the official Discord. Like 1 day left to sign up, so you got lucky. Tomorrow, after tomorrow, you can't sign up anymore.
我们这剑士
一手选择了末路，就是。特里斯的终结。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you check like the event message, it should be there too.
还在试图挣扎，何其愚蠢而拙劣的戏码！不等卑贱的蝼蚁随着虚无一同湮灭吧！
丹佛不曾许诺给予如意，现在是履行约定的时刻。
这种感觉。
All right. Let me out. Thanks. You let me out. Okay. Bum bim bum bim ba bum 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 bum. Thinking of what I want to get with this. I'm thinking like Spider or Mook Chief at this point. Even if I get it, I won't be able to make it, so it wouldn't really matter too much. Actually, let me go back to the main for 1 second. Bum 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 ba bum ba da ba da ba da. I guess I'll get this. You discounted a rare site for me. had 880 energy, so I kinda want to do some crafting. Maybe optimize pricing first. Okay, idle dose is fine. I'm going to do here. Hello Vin, how's it going? 13300. Zero. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, nice. Sometimes there's nothing like a nice nap. Doing some crafting real quick. Seeing if we can make some Luno today. Stand up, nice. I hope so too. Praying for the best. Big crafting. Right. Halfway done. Last time we did 100 tier 3s, we made 176 out of 100 crafts. Let's see if it stays semi-consistent with this batch. Or if there's a noticeable difference. Still seeing way too many ones. But Alright, moment of truth. We made 180 this time. One more than last time. Okay. We go to the market. Go have a look at its current pricing. 2074, probably a tapper down. $345k, and we put in 19200 plus 13300, so we put in 192,000, sorry, 205k. We made roughly 140k. 140k, yeah. Not too bad, I would say. Ad break is starting soon. Wee woo, wee woo. Alright, so am I going to Spider or Chief? Let me see, hold on. A specific question? Yeah, you can ask. A question. Very funny dialogue line. I have no clue if they still exist. I couldn't tell you. This one is miles better than the old blue protocol. If the old blue protocol released in the West, it already would have been dead, sadly. Can you say hello for your friend and future guilty? Hey, what up, Kareem? How's it going? Good afternoon. They just say it's for the best that the OG BP didn't release in the West. If we're comparing it to this one. Straight up. Alrighty. Oh, there's another. I'm on the wrong character. Hold on, let me go to my other character. My other character needs that imagine. Mm. All right. Mm-hmm. No! Stop killing it so fast. Does the game have like an auto system? Yeah, it's only used for like world bosses. Of course it's disabled by default. People only use it for the world bosses, but nowhere else at the moment. But it's disabled by default. Even the English players like myself use it for world bosses. This is the only place where it makes sense to use them.
光之剑士，滚回命运，让我试试。
Everywhere else is not worth using, so.
该说再见了。
It's alright. Oh, Edge is running. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is there housing? Yes, there is housing.
别想逃，再来，要希望，再来，奉陪到底，怎么样？再来，
Okay.
就是这样，让我试试。就是现在，光之剑士，或者说命运，别想逃。别想逃。胜负已分。再来，给我力量。
You think it would be more fun to disable the auto but nobody uses the auto in hard dungeons. There is no more or less fun because nobody uses it. If you use it, you're auto kicked from the party because it's very noticeable when someone uses it. So there's no need for a disabling because nobody uses it.
奉陪到底，别想胜负已分。该说再见了。怎么样？要希望之光，要别想逃，别想逃。
So I don't think it's necessary at all.
胜负已分。
So it actually matters, yes, because there's actual rotations going on with classes. You can't just bring AFK for actual hard content. You like have to save certain imagines sometimes. You have to save burst sometimes. You have to like use specific rotation sometimes and things like that. The auto ruins all of that because it just spams everything. So it's not really useful at all.
轮到我了，再来，别想逃。光之剑士，或者说命运，奉陪到底。再来，别想逃。别想付出怎么样？胜负已分。再来，别想逃。再来，再来，就让付出怎么样？
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't auto you can't auto anything in dungeons. It's way too difficult. The world building game, yeah, it's good. I like it too. Um, there's no ND system. No, you can farm like dungeons and such infinitely. There's only one for like the life skill energy, but that's intentional. I'm currently capped actually. You get 400 a day, but it's the way this works is completely fine. When you play, you will understand. I can explain it, but I'm literally melting from the heat. But I can tell you that the system that exists is not bad at all. It used to be bad, but based on players' feedback, they changed it entirely, and now it's fine. So, I'm a happy boy with them listening to their community. Yeah, it's way too warm. Yeah, the thing is, they listen very actively. What part of the game is it the energy system again? So I can explain it a bit more. It's basically your ticket to making some unbound Luno, which you can use to trade on the auction house. So you can get, as an example, you can mine rocks and then just sell them straight up, or you can mine rocks, turn them into the smithed rocks, and then sell those, or use them for yourself, because this is for like enhancing your armor. And another thing, what I do personally, I can explain, is I on my main, I guess, because I don't have it on this account, of course, or this character. I buy the rocks raw, like I buy like this or like the tier 3 rocks at the moment. I buy like 800 of these, and then we get the second material and we buy like 100 of these. And then I go ahead and turn those into, hold on, let me pull it back up. What the heck is it? Sorry, my navigation is not great. So basically I make them into these stones right here, and the tier 3 stones can make 1 to 5 every time or per forge. So on average I got 180 in 100 crafts. I just did it like not too long ago. And I basically make like 150k profit per 100 crafts at the moment. without like spending anything other than some life skill energy, right? So and each craft is like 10 energy, so you get 40 crafts a day. If I were to do the math, I mean I could do the math on that actually at some point, but it's probably like, let me see, probably like 70 to 60 to 70k a day that I make at the moment. I think it's very solid. Honestly, it's very good for my current situation. And then with this currency, which is the currency you get, this currency right here, you get this currency for selling, and then you can, like, I don't know, go buy yourself you can buy yourself some gems. As an example, is one of the things I buy, gems for gear. Or you can buy yourself some food buffs, which some DPS like using, so you can buy like food buffs as well, or you can even buy skill books if you want to. You can get whatever you want really. So it's for, it's what I said earlier, it's for enhancing. So if I go to the town real quick. No, it's for enhancing your gear. Like gear is, the gear enhancing is on a strict time gate, which is probably the best thing they could have done. We've already went past 3 time gates, one at +3 and one at +5 and one at +8. The current time gate is at +13, which the next one unlocks in like 2 weeks. So this way, if people were to swipe, they can't basically get ahead of the free-to-plays, and the free-to-plays can keep up with the whales. Financing, where is it? It's right here. Financing right here. This is what these stones are for, right here. So that's sad. No, it's good. What? Free to play keeping up with whales is good. That's not sad. That's good. It's the opposite of sad to me. Because of these time gates, free to play can play up with whales, can keep up with whales easily because of the time gates that exist. I don't think that's a bad thing. No, you can keep up because of the time gates. And because they do the time gates, you can keep up. So, yeah. I'm a big fan of it. They did, like, normally I'm not a fan of time gates generally speaking, but the way they do time gating in this game is so good and valid for casual players or even free-to-play players that, you know, I don't even mind. And as a min-max player myself, I can infinitely grind dungeons if I want to. Like, casuals won't be forced to do that, as an example, but I can do, like, the hardest difficulties of stuff. That a casual player will not be forced to do, but I can do it because, you know, I'll want to min-max my stats. So, I'll be grinding. Yeah, overall the way they have made these systems is very good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, is that system where if you fail your materials will be lost? It's the same system I just showed. The chance of that goes down as you get further in. However, there's these gold bars that are relatively easy to get, I would say. to the point that basically anyone won't have a problem. Because you know the thing with my selling as an example that I did, and then you can buy the gold bars for like 7k a piece. So if I make 60k a day, I can realistically buy like almost 10 a day if I want to. Can anyone play this? The Chinese version is pretty hard to get access to. At this point, I would say just wait until the global beta, which is starting in like 9 days. So you're probably better off waiting for that. What up, Starburst? How's it going? Technically, anyone can play this, but the setup is like quite a hassle that I would say may not even be worth it. For like right now when the global beta is so close at this point. By the time you get in, the global beta may already be out basically. Let's just put it that way. You have to sign up though because it's a closed beta? Yeah, make sure you sign up for the closed beta if you haven't done that yet. Exclamation mark, sign up right there. Get to it. They have still been unlocking content. You've been AFK for a few days. Well, currently, yes, the most recently the new enhancing got unlocked and the new raid got unlocked, and some other little systems like another module and not like a few more things. So. Can I play this game all day making progress, or do you get a content wall? No, technically you can play all day and just keep grinding for stuff. If I like the reason why I'm streaming a little less as an example is I used to stream like 12 to 16 hours a day initially, and my hand got in a really bad condition that I basically couldn't use my hand for 3 days at all. So I forced myself to calm down for a bit because I was just overdoing it because I was just grinding so much. You can basically infinitely grind. So, but my hand has been doing completely fine lately. No issues anymore. So, I've learned my lesson. Now I do currently a max of 8 hours a day. So. Stretch. I'll stretch right now. Nothing with attention. Can I tell you if the dono comes through? I can tell you if something comes through. Let me have a look. I'm doing hand stretches right now while I'm doing this. You having pinky issues last week? A little too much OSRS? Depends on what you're doing in OSRS, honestly. If you're clicking the gem crab once per 10 minutes, it's probably not too bad. Wait, hold on. How do I check this? Yes, Relentless, it did come through. Can we get some Giga Chats in the chat? Thank you so much, Relentless, for the 60 euro donation. Holy shit. Holy moly. All I did was answer one question. And with the bills, it really does. It really does. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Giga Chats, chat, for the real Giga Chats, Relentless. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, so I do appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate the support, really. It makes me be able to continue to do what I'm doing and what I love most. So 2 weeks and you are min-maxed? Okay, hold on. Let me show you my main Kira. No worries, Orlandless. I mean, I'm fine to like answer questions all day, so I really love the game, so I mean, best I can do is share knowledge with others that have questions about it. Someone in a server is saying 2 weeks and you are min-max. Someone, whoever that is, Kira, is not playing the game. That's what I can tell you right now. Whoever that is not playing the game. Especially on my archer. I'll show my archer after this too. So you think, wow, this looks really good, right? You think the 3 thumbs up, no way, it's really good. Wrong. The purple line is actual the worst thing in existence, which is attack speed, and that is something I don't need at all. If you really want to 100% min-max, you would have to perfectly roll this as well, and good luck with that. This is wrong too. This can be like upwards of 100. This is a wrong subset right there. This is 500. This can go up to 800, so this is also wrong. You have a wrong subset right here, and not a purple line because this is the made armor from myself. Same goes for here. Oh wow, nice subsets, guys. Look at this. Not even crit and no mastery. And 2% close range attack damage. 3 things that I don't need at all. Holy moly. Alright, at more attack speed that I don't need at all. Very useful, right? More close range damage that I don't need. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, this is the craft 2. And this is also ass. And still a wrong substat. So, yeah. I don't know about that. Whoever said that is just straight up wrong. You bet a chance of winning the lottery, then min-maxing in 2 weeks? Yeah, I think so too, Kirby. Wait, hold on, let me show you my archer. So my archer is even more difficult. Because the archer can't use made armor, because the archer does not use its recommended stats. It uses crit and mastery specifically. So it's even harder. It's even harder for my archer. Can you roll this all day? Every 5 runs you are guaranteed to get a gold to drop for your class. So yes, you can try all day. Yes, the substats are rolled from the drop. Not from enhancing, so. Anyways, let's look at my archer, okay? I've been playing this character actually for about 2 weeks now, I think. So, you know, let's have a look what we have correct. Alright. Weapon is wrong. I need mastery, I need agility, alright. Life, nope, we don't want life, we want damage. Crit and mastery is good here, but versatility is bad. Alright, crit and haste is bad, life is bad, alright. 40 physical defense, wow, who wants defense on your DPS? Nope, I don't. Haste instead of crit, bad as well. More life that I don't need. Again, haste that I don't need. I need crit instead. Alright, no crit here either. Attack speed is actually okay, but this can roll up to 3%, so this is bad. 1% in attack speed instead of 3% is bad again. No mastery either. No mastery here. And 1% physical attack when I can roll like ranged attack or anything else, or agility percentage, that's better. So nope, that's bad. No crit here, so this is bad. Max life is bad. Alright, more max life is bad. No crit again, bad, bad. And this is still eye level 40, so absolute trash. So basically this character doesn't have one singular piece yet. So yeah, after 2 weeks I have 0 correct stats. So anyways. After 2 weeks I have nothing. At least it's all gold. The only redeeming factor is that copium. Realistically, my stats, if you look right here, are very bad, because haste, you don't even want this stat, and I have 30% of the stat that I don't even want. Crit right here, this needs to go to like 50% minimum. I need to get it up badly. And mastery is good, I need to raise this as well. So, yeah. Whoever said that is clearly not playing the game. That is my answer to whoever said that. I can still run on all the content with this gear. So yeah, if I were a casual player with this gear, I can run all the content, sure. All the all the mandatory content, I should say, like, you know, story, mastery mode, difficulty 1, things like that. I can run everything. But if it comes to the hard raid, like the non-mandatory content, nah. I'm not surviving in the hard raid with this gear. My DPS will be too little. I'll be kicked instantly. There's a big difference between mandatory and not mandatory gear, so. That's just the reality. So yeah, basically after checking that chat, I basically still need to run everything. So, just to give you an idea of how far I min-max, the answer is nothing. The answer is absolutely nothing. So let's get back to trying some dungeons. Then you run hard mode with the boys and get carried. True. You do what so you can do what I do here, is apply to basically every party, and since I can run literally everything still because I have nothing min-maxed anyway. Or the alternate option, which of course people will not understand when they're not a native speaker, is use the world chat. Everyone in the world chat, especially like in the top upper channels, are continuously spamming with dungeons and what they need. It's DPS, tanks, healers, it's everything. Alternate number 3 is make your own party and invite people instead from the world chat. You don't need no, you don't need life energy for that. That doesn't involve life energy. The enhancing is strictly for enhancing the gear slot. Okay, let me show you a bit, I guess. So you see as an example this 6 right here at the bottom of my weapon that you saw right there. That 6 is universal across all weapons. You don't have to like re-enhance or anything. You upgrade the slot rather than the weapon. So. Thank you again to Relentless for the 60 donation. I really appreciate it, man. For some reason the alerts aren't working though, so I will have to keep that in mind to fix that. I will try to fix that when I can. Alright. The other did pop up on stream earlier. It did. It just didn't make a sound for me then. Thank you, Bear, for letting me know. Guess it didn't have audio for some reason. Definitely plus sound? Really? Hmm. I wonder why I couldn't hear it then, if that is the case. The only way... Hold on, let me read it in one moment. I have to re-clear this group. Someone is dying, the mage is dying. There we go. The only way to roll for stats is to get a new drop. Yes, you have to get a new drop. You can craft armor with like smithing for my class as an example. Each class has different requirements. However, you can't roll the purple line, and the purple line is like the most important thing you can roll on it. So you kind of have to get it as a drop, I would say. Alright, did it. Where's my tank? Follow my tank. That's what I'm doing here. But yeah, you'd have to get it as a drop from a dongo. Or purple lines. Well, the dongo drops you can't use, you can dismantle them. You get purple fragments, and the purple fragments you can exchange for some certain things. Initially it's for like purple armor and such that you can exchange it for, but you're better off saving it and exchanging it for like the upgrade materials that you can do once a week and things like that. So I accidentally used my haste. Oopsie. Whee. I miss healer, go on. Okay. Oh, it's that thing, the orb. And the orb gives us like the max points that we need. It teleports. Right. Poem. Gotta go this way, jump down. This way, go down here. Alright. My jump didn't come out, what? I'm dead. There it is. What? Okay. It's letting me jump now, that was weird. That was odd. It's fine though, now we can just do this. No, I didn't get it. I'm dead. Would have been the ping. Probably a skill issue. To be honest. Run. What up, Ozzy? Good afternoon. I'm at 85. I'm dead. Actually can't take anymore. I think I'm just dead. If I look at my energy, I need to run straight to the button and mash that thing. Otherwise I might be cooked. My void erosion is at 85. So they just press it. Why? They didn't wait for me! I'm dead. I'm definitely dead now. They just killed me. They didn't wait, they just pressed it. They just pressed it. I've been left in the dark. I'm so dead. I'm a 95. Yeah, I mean I knew I was dead, but they didn't wait for me to press the button. Skill issue on their part. Okay, they should just kill it realistically. They've been pressing the button so confidently so that they can just kill it, right? Right? That guy's dead. Yeah, the healer and the tank are still up. Wait, someone didn't tell me. Oh no, he's there. Okay. Oh, the other DPS also died. Well, this is what happens when they press the button too early. Do dungeons progress during cutscenes, or can you die if someone skips the cutscene? If you mean like the skippable cutscenes, if someone attacks it while you are still watching it, you can die. Yes. The music goes hard though. They should just restart. I don't know what they're waiting for. It's literally the healer and the tank. Come on. Just redo it. There we go. Alright. And do my ultimate damage. No, we went like. First time you want to see the cutscenes, you have the story for that. You do this in the story before you do it multiplayer, and in the story there are like entirely more cutscenes and everything. So. Yeah. Alright.
现在是履行约定的时刻。
呼唤我。
人类竟敢忤逆于我！
谁误会吞噬一切？多么美妙的结局呀！
Brother is really trying to kill me. I'm going to press a button. I mean, need me some button rage.
是无法阻止消亡
Oops.
的。
It's fine. He's dead. Punch. Alright. Completely done. Please give me something nice. Or nothing. Okay, nothing it is. I don't need a purple healer weapon. Friendship points, that means it was someone's first time doing it. Can I just spin up a healer? Nah. I don't think I will. I do not think so. Hello, Leif. How you doing? Don't like healing? I haven't tried it, so I can't judge it. But generally, I don't really tend to play healers. Even here, like having your teammates live in home hands. In your own hands, I see. I don't know. Not so much for me. Right, a quick stretch break, and then I'll continue. Oh, one moment. Chat, BRB. Here we are. Oh. Same. You guys are a bunch of healing maniacs. Oh, dat was voor oops.
接招！光之剑士，不同的命运。现在，全是破绽，别想逃！别想逃！
Alright. Next one. Pom 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 pom. Mm. Any life skills I consider more important than others? The way I make all my money is through smithing. So to me, smithing is my number one go-to. Alternatively, I think gem crafting would also be a solid option for crafting higher tier gems down the line, and players buy those like hotcakes, so that's probably another good one. I'm not sure about the input versus the output for these gems, so it's hard to tell like how much you exactly would have to pay versus how much you get. I mean, I can do a rough calculation here, I guess. Do like this one, the one that I use. Those are 286, you need 3 of those. 286, and those are 100 each basically, so 3, 6, 9, 6, 1500, and these are like 3k? It's 1500 plus like 5.6, so like 7.1, and they are sellable for 85. So you make 1400 Luno profit for making one of these as an example. So I think down the line it's good. Early on it may feel worse, I think. Like a also on cooking, the only issue I have with cooking is that certain meals require the rare products, which requires you to either buy them, which they are rare, or gather them yourself, which I don't even know if it's worth it. Let me find an example. Where is that one that I'm thinking of? This one, of course. These two are whatever. This like maybe 500, I don't know, but this is like the important one. The blueberries, they are currently going for 3,200 apiece. You need 14 of these to make, or 16, no, 14 of them, so exactly all of them at the moment, to make it. So, I mean, you can probably better go off this price, because these are probably going to be gone soon. These are low amounts. So, 14 times 34.58 is 48k. Yeah, that's already an issue. Because the food itself goes for like 44k, I think. Hmm. The food does look really good in game though, not bad. I'm blind though, I can't see it. It's somewhere in here. I don't see it again. I have a better way of doing this now that I think about it. Okay, if I just do this, this, this. They're going for 44k, so you lose like 4k. I mean, of course it depends on the type of food you make. I don't know what is popular versus not popular at the moment, because as a tank you don't really have to use any food. As a DPS you do use food often. So I think the other thing they use is the alchemy potions, these ones, like here. So alchemy may be not a bad choice too, but that uses a lot of stamina, I believe. It is 4,200 is cheap, but the electric ones or something, like these are out of stock. These are out of stock. So you plan on tanking? Yeah. If you plan on tanking, you don't really have to use any food, but DPS constantly use food. Yeah, smithing and gem cutting are like your profit life skills, I would say. Ones that give you the profits. Oh, Ash has started, sorry chat. Yeah, no worries, Bear. There may be more, like, that is good, but I haven't experienced enough of it. I mean, cooking is good if you make food for yourself, probably, but I don't know if it's necessarily good for selling. It might just completely depend on the food you are making. Yeah. Yeah, tank doesn't really need it. I mean, there's enough fine options, you know, I would say, but I don't know the depths of it. But we'll see when other people start looking into that. When we get the global beta. All I know is no matter how the stone prices are from mining, it's still better than smithing, to say the least. Well, is it fun? Yes. To me, if a game is not fun, I will stop playing it. My mind is simple like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad a lot of people are excited for the game, honestly. Makes me more excited to hold like future in-game events with the community. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is the level time gated? Initially yes, and I think that's ideal. It's hard to. I mean, it's not really that hard to explain, honestly. The way that this game has time gates, is really good because casual players can keep up with the hardcore players, and the same with certain other things that are time gated. It's really done in like a very good way. Whereas where like the hardcore players can continue to min max, and the casual players can keep up by playing at their own pace, essentially. That's the easiest way to explain it, I think. And you're not gonna be done with everything in one day, so. Yeah, you can have every character in one class. After like unlocking it, which isn't too big a deal. You can go through like here's like the list of classes. I currently have like 3 unlocked on my main, but if I wanted to I could unlock everything. But I have no real reason to do that at the moment. I'm doing like one class at a time myself. Yeah, it's nice that you can have multiple on one. It doesn't like force you to switch. Personally, I'm like a kind of an OCD kind of guy. To me, I prefer to have it organized between different characters entirely, which satisfies my brain. But it's nice that you can have all on one character as well. I have my marksman character and then I have my tank character separate. What I can say for anyone curious, alts are very discouraged in this game to the point that having an alt does nothing for your main. So, the only reason you would do it is, I don't know, because you want to have things separately sorted for your own brain. Is what I personally prefer. I guess you can also save like some Luno, I guess. But I mean, I have like a million of it at the moment. The biggest thing is probably the skill books. The gacha skin present. Yeah, there's the currently it's like the swimsuits, I believe. Seasonal rotation on that, so it's right here. Yeah, it's gonna need a swimsuit for the summer. So. Expensive as the old game? I'm not sure exactly how expensive it is, but there's not just the gacha in this game, that's the thing. You have the gacha here, but then you also have your normal shop right here. Where you can buy costumes straight up. So, I mean, you don't see it all the way at the moment, hold on. I think I have to... go to my wardrobe real quick. That should do the trick. Yeah, but in this game you can also just straight up buy the costumes rather than, you know, have to worry about only gacha. Like this is like 20-ish, 20-ish, you know, 20-ish bucks. For like costume, this is 10, 10, 10. So rather than only having to worry about the gacha, you can just buy straight up costumes as well to your preference, and then you can also buy individual pieces if that's what you prefer from like mixed sets and things like that. So you can basically mix and match whatever you like. Another thing, everything in this game you can fully RGB color. So in the old version you had limited way you could color stuff. But if I want to color something in here, let's say even this cosmetic piece that I got as a drop, I can like color this part completely RGB to my liking. Then I can like swap to the other part and just do this to whatever I feel like. Is it cross server? There's only one server, so it's one mega server. Is the plan? It was gonna be crying. So it's not gonna be like multiple servers, it's just gonna be one large server instead. That's the planning. Kinda like how the CN version has it. The CN version only has one large server as well. Thank you, Luki, for the follow. Appreciate it. So anyone will be able to play with like anyone from global essentially. You know, like mobile and PC. Oh, you mean crossplay? Yeah, there's crossplay. Correct. There's crossplay between mobile and PC. PC can play with mobile and vice versa. You can even do is transfer your save to your mobile and vice versa. So you can like play on your PC one time, then play on your mobile. So. Alright, there's someone at my door. Give me 1 second. Let me open my door real quick. And for those who are curious before I go BRB, remember to sign up for the beta test if you haven't yet. It closes tomorrow, the sign-ups. So exclamation mark sign up if you haven't signed up yet. Oh. Okay. Oh, give my face a little wash as well with the cold weather. Oh, the cold weather, the warm weather, I should say. I wish there was cold weather. Cold weather on the mind. And a cold beverage. Gulp, yes. Oh. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, I believe. Okay. Making sure I knew. Do my housing stuff real quick. Some flower planting and such. Alright, let me have a look here. We want the folded blankets. 6 folded blankets. 16 navy crystals. Other one. It kinda looks like that, but not quite. This one looks more like it. That looks correct. All right. How do we get weapon actually? Crafting from mods material? No, it's as a drop. So let me go over to here real quick. Weapons are initially quite rare, I would say, because they are 1 in a couple of hundred chance in the first few dungeons. But then the final dungeon that you get access to, it has like a guaranteed weapon drop. So if you get unlucky until then, you get one eventually, basically. So like these first dungeons are over here, like you get a chance here for the weapon. As an example, these are rare drops. So those are rare. It's like one in a couple hundred, maybe 1 200 or something, I don't know. It's low, I never get it, so. Then this dungeon, the final one that unlocks, gets a weapon drop guaranteed. And whenever you do this dungeon for the first time, you will get a guaranteed weapon drop, because they changed it how to this way. Hold on. I think I have a box. I do. So whenever you first clear a dungeon, you get a box, like as an example, this is 2 bracelet drops. If I go right here to the dungeon, you can see that this dungeon drops the bracelets. So you get a box right here for your first clear award that you can select either of the bracelets. Now in this dungeon, as an example, it would be the glove and the earrings. And then in the final dungeon, it's guaranteed to be a weapon no matter what. And outside of that, every 5 runs that you clear a dungeon, you are guaranteed to get a gold to drop for your class. So yeah. I mean, you can craft a weapon as well, however, it is not as good as a dropped weapon, I would say. Something did. Oh no, fine. Yeah, you can also craft weapons, but they are not as good as weapons that are dropped. As an example, the way my weapon is crafted from the blacksmith, but for other, or smithing, and for other classes, crafting weapons is done in a different way. I believe, as an example, I think tailoring might have some weapons to craft. Oh no, tailoring is here. Trying to find something as an example. It's probably gonna be like, what would be an example? And to find the one thing that I want, the other thing that can do it. Because I know with smithing, actually, if you look here, you can see like I can craft the sword and shield. I can craft the heavy guardian glaive. I can craft the katana or the lancer. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, here it is. The bow. This looks like it's construction. You can craft like the mage weapon, the bow weapon, and both the healer weapons as well. But sadly, getting it as a drop is definitely better than crafting it. I mean, I think it's a good thing because, you know, incentivizes people to do the dungeons rather than farming the materials only. Because the drops can't... The drops only roll the legendary lines, or the purple lines, I should say. Which is... this right here, this purple line, whereas a crafted weapon, I wonder if I still have my old crafted weapon, I do not. A crafted weapon cannot have that purple line, so in the end you'll have to get one from a dungeon. Will they improve? I mean, when it comes to improving, it's subjective, I feel like, to what people prefer. To me, I would just straight up remove the one thing, which is the way the imagines currently work, because getting material is too hard. So rather than removing it, a guaranteed way that people can get imagine materials. Because the way you have to get imagine materials is through random drops at the moment, and that is a bad way since you're never guaranteed to get one. Like, there's no like pity or anything for it at the moment, I should say. And with how limited the guaranteed ways of, like, the guaranteed ways of getting them are, it's like, I don't know, you get like 15 to 20, I think, if you exhaust everything. But then after that, you're basically out of ways. So I think adding like a pity system of some sort, or like a selector box, I don't know. Giving people a way to like make imagines easier to farm. Because you're gonna exhaust your resources and then you have to rely on luck. And as someone that doesn't have very luck, I have not gotten, you know, a single thing that I need essentially. Past the drops that I've already exhausted, like the one-time drops. So it's one of my major things, I would say. I think smooth or making that system better is probably one of the best things they can do. So it's a more accepted thing in general, so people have a better experience with playing the game, I would say. I don't have that many complaints about the game, but I mean there can always be things that can be done better, you know. Like in the end, even especially when it comes to developing an MMO, developers will have to realize that they can't ever satisfy everyone. Whether it comes to content, whether it comes to people like buying costumes even, or whether it comes to like quote unquote pay to win, whatever people want to call it, you know. So they have to accept sometimes that they can't do everything perfect, but they can make the best of it and improve certain things that are like obvious to the players that can be improved from a standpoint of both sides, the players and the devs. Another thing I would like is for when they release future world bosses, that the world bosses potentially have some mechanics to them. Because currently they are mostly damage sponges, I would say. So more than anything, I think it's important for people to have a better experience with that as well. So hopefully they will change the way the boss fights are in the future, or the world boss fights, I should say. Because currently they are very basic, like damage sponges, as I mentioned. So ideally something changes there as well. But what I can say is they have been actively listening to feedback, so things have been going only up from the start. And the reason is I can say that like I played since beta test 1, and beta test 1, the world chat was full of continuously people rioting about what they dislike about the game. So basically the dev team went back to the drawing board and made a lot of changes accordingly. The beta 2, it was better, only towards the end there were some things people really disliked, so people once again were venting in the world chat. And then once again people were like, okay, now it's a bit better on release, because things have been fixed again, right? The devs are actively listening and communicating, two very important things in a dev team that you don't see too often anymore. And then on the server launch there were a bunch of server issues, so you know what happens, people review bump the game with bad reviews, like, you know, that what always happens. Expecting an MMO without server issues at launch is like expecting to win the lottery. I don't know. I think you're more likely to win the lottery than have no server issues on the launch of an MMO that is well, like, expected by many people. So it goes without saying that they've been improving over time and doing their absolute best. So, and it's reflected in like the patches and everything, in the way they are sharing it. Maybe it's too soon for collabs? Collabs will probably happen in the near future. I can't see collabs not happening, so I already mentioned they will do collabs. Hopefully we see our first one like by the time when season 2 starts on CN.
天真，别小看我。别跑了。天真，别小看我。天真。
Alright. Go.
别小看我。天真，这是神圣的庇护。让我试试。别小看我。天真。好，别小看我。天真。别小看我。天真，别小看我。天真。
Alright. Nice. If any more, I do not, but that's fine, I think. Local labs are cool. I guess that depends on what you like. Is it close in the amount? We'll have to see.
准备好了，攻之必来，坚不可摧。别小看我。天真，别小看我。轮到我了。好，就现在。天真。别小看我。别小看我。别小看我。这是神圣的庇护。天真。别小看我。天真。别小看我。别小看我。天真。别小看我。天真。
Alright. You got a heavy guardian weapon? Damn. A stands for versatility. 3% attack speed. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
坚不可摧。天真，别小看我。天真，别小看我。别小看我。准备好了。好，就现在。天真。天真，跑不掉。
嗯哼哼。Not here. No. Mm-hmm. Okay. As me killing robots, not opening the chest, you get something for just killing them? Yes. I can show you real quick. I won't die anyways, I think. I should be tanky enough. So each boss has their drops. This is all from the key. And it also has drops from the not key. So if you go to the bottom half here, like the one I'm fighting at the moment, it can drop a weapon and it can drop a chest plate without using a key. And it can also drop all of these materials as well right here. And then here we have a weapon, a ring, and the 2 gold bracelets. And then this guy can drop weapon, boots, talisman. The chance is pretty low, however I did get a weapon drop for a heavy guardian less than 10 minutes ago. So I guess it's not extremely low, but it's low. I wouldn't say extremely low though.
继续看我，天之，继续看我，天之。
Okay. I think they're all dead. It's fine. Well, costume. What would collapse even be for just costumes? Because it's not a character gacha. Well, I mean, yeah, costumes would be fine, right? I mean, the costumes and mounts are like the obvious thing to me, honestly. When I think of collab, I think of that. However, they could make it more like PSO2-esque, where you can get like, as an example, hold on. Let's see here. Here. You can get like a medal as an example for taking part in it, or like give them a background for their card, or give them like what's the other thing? The thing for pictures. Or a medal just for showing off. Nothing crazy, just like you took part in this event or something. They're just cosmetics, purely cosmetical. Or profile border, yeah, profile border. Like where do I edit this? It's not here that I'm thinking of. Not here that I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? My brain. I can't remember. Chinese is hard to understand. Yeah, I mean they can add multiple little things like that where people will be able to manage their stuff a bit. Oh, here it is. Like one of these borders for the background right here that changes it. And then a little icon around your like character profile border like this. These right here that exist. Title, I guess you can include for sure. Medals, whatever. Even like a character, static character icon you can do, because these are, you can like do this, or you can do take your own picture, or they can add something here as well where you have like set icons for like the collab or something. So weapon skins is possible. Yeah, weapon skins would work as well. I mean, also does world boss disappearing. So in every channel in the area it will spawn once per hour. All of these bosses, all of the bosses on the left side spawn on the top of the hour, and all the ones on the right side spawn 30 minutes past the hour. So. But yeah, every hour, the ones on the left at 30, the ones on the left at the top of the hour, the ones on the right at 30 past the hour. So technically you can rotate them pretty easily. Oh, ad is running soon. Okay. It is for I'm thinking of taking a break because of how warm it is today. And then come back tomorrow an hour earlier as well, so I can start at the normal time and stream for at least an hour longer. Because this heat, yeah, I'm not a fan of the 30 plus Celsius days, I have to say, chat. But anyways, thank you to everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it a lot. If you enjoyed your stay, you can follow the stream as well, or sub to the YouTube, !YouTube. You see me? Yeah, my PC is ow warm, very warm at the moment, especially with the hot weather on top of it. And having an AC in EU is considered a luxury, so I don't have an AC. So yeah, I'm basically in a sauna. Yeah, sauna gaming. That's about correct. That is basically how the day is when I play this past like 3 p.m. especially, because the room only gets hotter in the evening because the sun is like shining on my window during like that time, so that's when things get really bad. I'm gonna get out for a bit out of the sauna and everything and relax for a bit. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I'm gonna see if anybody that I know is streaming this game as well before I leave, just so I can send it forward. Of course, I mean, I don't mind answering questions. I love the game, so I will gladly answer any type of question. Anyways, thank you for hanging out, chat. Have a good rest of your day, and goodbye for now. Yes, everybody take care too.